Good day, gamers. Hello. Happy Saturday. Lies of P Overture, the DLC, dropped yesterday. If you didn't happen to see... Oh my god, the music is so loud. I didn't mean to go to the gallery. If you didn't see, the DLC is out, and so we played it for like 5 hours yesterday. And had a good time doing it. Let me turn down the music volume just a little bit there. Just a little bit. Let's continue. And so far, I'm liking it. The bosses are tough. I've also have to reacquaint myself with the mechanics, the parry timing, all that. But we did get through a couple of bosses, and we're on to a whole new area.
Is someone there?
We got to speak to this woman in this wheelchair over here.
You there? I hear you.
Goddard, the blind painter.
An old blind lady. This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground?
I see it.
It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Okay. A please would be nice, but alright. It's a blank canvas. There is no paint on it.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
Okay.
It's very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Yeah, right, I'll listen.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing.
Why's that?
Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's just a blank canvas, dude. Actually, you know what? We're gonna lie. Incredible. It's a brilliant work of art. We're gonna lie.
You have a good eye.
It is Lies of P, after all.
This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
The ergo is whispering. It has taken note of my lie.
I tread the path.
It took note of my lie, dude. Okay. Well, good. Good. What's up, Michael? Hey, Tomas, Player One, Orthanos, Sir RFI, Infamous BV, More Coffee, Omar, Mythic Blue, Elgernon, Carol, Tatsumi, Tro. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for tuning in today. Where does this want me to go here? What is this pointing out? Oh, that guy at the Barren Swamp. Meh. Meh. Let me switch my Legion arm, actually. Change. We have to level these up individually, right? I think. I'm going to change over, I think, to... Yeah, there is a grappling hook in this. Let me get Flamberge. Since I do have an acid weapon on, I want to make sure I have fire as well, so I can try to hit enemies with 2 different instances, against the tougher ones, of damage over time. That's the idea. Get on the tram. I don't think there's anything left to do here. Yeah, this DLC is definitely tough. I enjoy that. I enjoy that. What's up, Uranium? Hey, Kiko, Beat of the Drum. What's going on, guys? How we doing today? Yeah, apparently she was doing science experiments without wearing the proper protection. Mistakes were made. An Expanse third-person shooter just got announced. Osiris Reborn. Really? Really? Okay. I'm interested. How do you access the DLC? As far as I know, you have to get to Chapter 9 and then go to the hotel and walk around the hotel, and you'll find that you get an item, and the game tells you how to access it from there. But I don't know for sure. That's just what I've been told. And that's also what I did last night, and it worked, so. I saw that cat. Where'd that cat go? Alright, the cat went in the elevator, I think. Is there nowhere else for me to go here? No items? Nothing. You watch the show at some point in your life? It's pretty good, man. I would say specifically the first 3 seasons are incredible. I like the rest of it as well, but the first 3 seasons, man, whew. So good. Didn't mean to do that. Where's the cat?
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Oh. It's the alternate timelines hotel. Hey, what's this? Last 2 seasons were a bit meh. Comparatively to the first 3, yeah. Upgrade core and quartz. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the Activate P organ menu. Okay, and this is where we upgrade the arms and stuff. Crafts? I can craft a new one? Do I have any others that I can craft? Oh, I forgot about the Aegis. Falcon Eyes, which just launches an explosive shell. Icarus. And Cataclysm. Cataclysm looks like a shotgun. Yeah, it fires shotgun shells. Weird. Icarus launches blades, but neither of these are scaling on advanced, so I can't really use those. For me specifically, Flamberge and Pandemonium are the big ones. I do like Deus Ex Machina. Planting mines is cool. I kind of wish you could use it as a pile bunker, though. It's shaped like a pile bunker. I would love that so much. I would love that so much. Modify Legion Arm. Modification complete on that. I could upgrade Fulminous. How about the acid one? I still have to level up the acid one. I'll tell you what, if I end up needing the acid one, I'll upgrade it then. For now, I'm just going to hold on to the Legion Calibers. We'll just hold on to them. Anthony says, Chapter 9, you'll get a crystal, head to the Path of the Pilgrim, cutscene starts. Yeah, that's exactly what I did last night. But there's apparently a lot of people that aren't getting it for some reason, even though they're beyond that point. I don't know. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Right. Equipable amulet slots. How did I build this already? Fable Arts, Pulse Cells. Upgrade P organ. Got some quartz already. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Cube uses. I can't even remember what the cube does. Does anyone in chat know? I can't remember. Pulse cells, amulet slots, guard. Guard regain, pulse cells, link dodge, fable slots, staggerable window. Increase time of enemy's staggerable status. That could be good, and that is only phase 1 though. Phase 5 has to be activated. So what if we put something here? Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy 1. I probably should put that on, considering I'm going to be using it more. Let's just throw that on there. Oh, look at this. Add Legion arm slots. Increase the number of Legion arm equipable slots. Whoa. That probably adds weight, though. That's a problem by itself. You can add different effects to the cube. Health regen is the one I use. Okay, I see. I'm doing alright, Kelvin. How are you, man? Hey, Biggie. Hey, Final Call. Anthony, hope you're well. Just making sure I say hello to everyone. Thank you guys for tuning in. What's up, Muhammad? Staggerable window 2. Retain guard regain 2. Cube uses. Legion arm slots. I want to go guard regain 2. Guard regain is very good. It's basically the rally system from Bloodborne. What's up, EZR? Auto charge Legion. Automatically charges consumed Legion. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, dude? Sign me up for that. Let's see. Consumable grindstones, slower ergo loss upon death, reduce item prices, Legion magazine effect enhance. Let's see. Fable of Arts effect duration. Increase stagger duration, enhance stagger attack from behind, fatal attack 2. Let's get Fable Arts duration because that's how I power up my weapons to make them deal more elemental damage. That makes sense to me. That makes perfect sense to me. Hey, Matty D. Hey, Snowboards. How we doing, guys? What's up, Carter? Lower damage while dodging. Increase pulse cells 5. Yeah. Yeah. Give me another heal. And then something from this item thing. Max coin fruits. Fable upon pulse cell use. Let's get Fable upon pulse cell use. There we go. Looks good, feels good. Let's go ahead and just leave this extra course that we have now. Change shape, what does this do? Change to short gray hair. Oh. What's up, Batman? Hey, Liddy. A lot of upgrading. We have made it to the hotel once again, but this time in a different timeline. There's the cat. I've been meaning to pet you my entire life. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. So this cat was a kitten at this time. And is full grown in the other timeline. I like that. I can't seemingly pet it. I'm sad. Let's play some music. There we go. Music is good. Let's pop a squat here. Hey, there's the cat. Yeah. It's purring. There we go. No, we did, Blue, yeah. Between YouTube's autoplay system and, you know, a brand new DLC for a pretty big game. So actually, you know what, talking about this, let me explain this a little bit, guys. There has been some people that have been curious about this and have, you know, they think that I'm botting, but I'm not botting. What YouTube has going on right now is they have an autoplay system. They always have. But the autoplay system now has streams in the loop. What this means is if someone leaves YouTube playing and autoplay just keeps going, there's a chance that these people will end up on my channel or other streams. And as long as the stream keeps going, they stick around because the autoplay just has them going. So it's not that they're not real people, it's that they are likely inactive, but autoplay led them to the channel. What's up, Bogdan? Carrier dispenses goods when gold coin fruit is inserted. Let's take a look here. I don't remember this. Autoplay now includes live content, yes. That's all for specters. Increase Fable's charge amount for a set period of time when attacking. Used at cracks calling in front of the boss area to summon a specter. Meh. Alright. Recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Gold coin fruit is required to complete any recalibrations. Yes. Can't I just collect? Thank you. We are collecting. Autoplay into a live stream, that's a thing. It is as of like 2-3 weeks ago. No, actually, let me take that back. It's that way as of like a month and a half ago. Thanks, Simon. The music's good. What's up, man? Klaus.
A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker?
What's up, Boost Nicky? How you doing?
Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo.
Okay.
Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. The rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems.
It's the equivalent, Algernon.
It is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
Yo, buddy love.
Here. I am offended of being called a bot. We Borgs are high class. Beep boop _Josh okay. Beep
boop. Yo, buddy love, thanks for the 5, man. Thanks for being a bot. I mean, thanks for being here. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the 5er. Right, so we can get the Macabre Puppeteer's talents here. The death talents. But they're not advanced, their technique. I know we can change the scaling of things, but I feel like the entire idea of advanced is applying elemental stuff, and this has no elemental stuff, so I'm not worried about that. What about ancient discs? Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. Resplendent Ergo Crystal, Legion Caliber, Quartz, Bell Collar, and Great Adventure Mask. So they're just like... It's another way of turning in rare materials. I have one ancient disc. I think if I'm going to do any of these, it'll be Legion Caliber. But for now, let's just hold on to it.
Collecting is my passion. I especially
Yeah, the bell
love
color's
watches,
likely for the cat.
but as a
What's up,
merchant,
Baka?
I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase, but I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city.
Thanks again, buddy love.
If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely. Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort.
She's strong.
She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
Yeah, they got things to do, man, like rescuing you.
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease.
Maybe.
Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
They lost their damn minds, that's what.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos.
Chaos.
I should.
Yo,
make my way
Daz,
to
thanks
the
for sending
estate,
everyone
but
my way, dude. I appreciate that. If you're joining us from Daz's channel, thank you for coming on
I'm
over.
glad the legendary
Thanks for
stalker
coming on
rescued
in.
me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler.
My name is Josh, and I like to play a lot of
cannot
tough
sit
games
or
while making
lie
myself look
down.
like an idiot
Do
on the
you
internet.
know how
Thanks for
terribly
joining us, folks.
inconvenient that is? Oh.
Of course, if you guys haven't followed Daz, I've told you about him a million times. Go follow the guy. Plays a lot of Apex Legends. He also plays other shooters on stream, and I'm pretty sure he's going to play Resident Evil 9 a little bit when that comes out next year, but
Truly.
he's a Resident Evil enjoyer as well.
Or had they imagining?
Make sure you guys go follow him up, too. Go sub to his channel. Alright, so I think we've talked to everyone here except for this guy, but let me just go up here. I feel like that's going to be the main guy we talk to since he's right here, so just kind of holding off on that for now. Checking out the rest of this place a little bit. Those of you that watched Summer Game Fest yesterday, what do you think is the single largest announcement from yesterday? Probably Resident Evil 9, right? I enjoyed the event quite a bit, though. Even the Mundfish stuff, I enjoyed. Looking forward to seeing what happens. Yeah, Ill was pretty cool, too. I'm looking forward to seeing more on that.
Well, a stalker.
Lumaccio.
So I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter.
He sounds like a Starian.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Grindstone coating capsule.
Have you something to say?
About the red-haired stalker.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of
What's up, Kevin?
Leia Florence?
What's up, you solo? Hey, rest.
If you're looking for the
Yeah, I think everyone
legendary
agrees,
stalker,
RE9.
you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
Just curious about the legendary stalker.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one.
Never played an RE
particular
game, so RE9 does nothing
took
for
him
me.
down on her
Algernon,
own.
man.
The stalker not only beat
Man,
the Blood Artist in
they're
single
so
combat,
good.
but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Right.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down.
Okay.
Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all.
There is Ada Wong.
There's a
Ada
reason they
Wong,
say
yeah.
Only merciful death remains in her wake.
Okay. Let's talk about Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
About what year it
I
is.
beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Noted. About Klaus.
Who's that? Klaus? Klaus. No, not ringing a bell.
He's literally
Who's
around the
he
corner,
supposed to
man.
be? Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He said to handle
This really does
rare
sound like
agate
him,
and other
Whoopsie.
precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally.
Is it
with
him,
such
Gian?
merchants. For someone in my position,
It sounds so much
even
like him.
sharing a meal can cause misunderstandings.
Alright, that's everything.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Here's something that a lot of people don't realize about Neil. He also voiced Heisenberg in Resident Evil 8. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Speaking of Resident Evil. Yeah, he does have a very recognizable voice. I also thought I heard the voice of the first major boss, not the Croc, but the one after, the puppeteer, sounds a lot like the voice actress that voices Needle Knight Letta in Elden Ring's DLC. But I don't know if it's actually her or not. I haven't looked it up. Sounds a lot like her. What's up, Cat Doll? Looks like we have entered a prison? Zelator Underground Facility, cloudy day. This is directly underneath the hotel. What the heck? Is it a prison? It looks very prison-esque. Attribute resistance. Menad family's master key. This key of House Menad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF, Leia Florence. Do I know Walter White? Never heard of him. Yes, of course. There's an item over there. And I have to lower this? No, I don't. Catwalk over here. Special purification ampule. Black rabbit hole key. Okay. Maybe a new outfit? The Eldest's gas mask and Black Death's protective apparel. Cool, dude. Oh, dude's got a noose around the neck and everything. What the? Black Rabbit Brotherhood family photo. Family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the Eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Nice. Yeah, this fit goes hard, dude. Very stylish. I feel like whatever that is down there is going to hurt me. I think it's frost. But for science, let's go down there and check it out. Yep, it is frost. I just want this item. Star fragments. I'm taking damage over time. Shot put. The shot puts are, I don't know if they still are, but they used to be insane. You could use them to break poise. Frozen shut. Could have guessed that. What's up, Screamer? Yeah, I'll be honest. I like finding the Black Rabbit stuff, but I hope we don't run into them. Temporarily restores hit points. How do I, is it just charged automatically over time by killing things? I can't remember how it works. I know I asked this earlier, but I might have missed it. I do have it set up to restore hit points. Does it just charge over time by killing things? Is it a set amount of time? What's the dealio? I can't remember. I think it's on rest? Gotcha. Noted.
Did you hear that?
Speaking of Screamer.
Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
You know what? I think it's going to pay off to switch back to the dagger. Ow. Stop swinging, dude. What's up, Robert? How you doing? Hey, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. I appreciate you being here for this today. No, the cubes are... I don't think they're for summons. If they are, then it's a different ability related to them. As far as I know, though, you can only use summons in the boss fights. What is he doing? Yeah, they're much weaker to fire. What's up, Evergreen? There's a chest right there. More freeze going on down there. There's an item underneath here. This is blocked off. There's no way over to where that chest is from this side of things, it appears. Unless... No? Say, unless I can break the ice here. It appears I cannot. Alright, noted. Are these puppets you're fighting? It's a mix of puppets, afflicted humans, and animals. A variety of the three. Just like the base game. Yoink. They're one-time use. You buy them from the coin guy? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been so long. Oh my god. Can't use some fire? That's what my knife has on it. Also, I have the Flamberge arm on, too. What's up, Nigel? Okay, shortcut. Hey, Dakar. Bzap. Ah, sneaky. Ooh, you hurts. Gonna need you to play Resident Evil 9 so I can see the story without shitting myself? Yeah, no problem, man. I got you covered. Oh! Okay, dude. Okay, man. Yo, why does that guy hurt so much? That guy hurts a lot, man. This guy's easy to get behind, huh? As long as I don't have to fight these guys in narrow hallways, they should be relatively easy to take out. All sorts of backstabs. That's the one that whips its hair, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it does. Christopher. Oh. They're in the freaking ceiling, man. They're in the freaking ceiling. Well, this looks a little secretive and stuff, but I don't want to go down there because I don't think I get back up if I do, and there's the other path I want to check out. I don't know if it's a dead end or not, but I figured I'd come back here and clear out this side. And then we can check out... Where was it? I think it was down here. It split off to another direction. Ow. That was dumb of me to go at him with no stamina. This way. Oh, it's just a small little cove. Anything about Night Rain? I like Night Rain quite a bit. I think that game is a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. Which is nice. It was a pleasant surprise. I went in going extremely skeptical, but open-minded, and it paid off. What's up, 50? Yeah, we had a lot of people here last night. It was cool to see. Certainly not my usual, but I appreciated it. When it came out yesterday, how can there be backseating? Are the gamers who have finished it already? You don't have to finish a game to backseat. Technique crank. I think rolling into it made it change its direction of the attack. It like did some like weird small stagger to it. Oh, what the shit? That guy just machine gunned me. No, you can absolutely backseat by dropping suggestions in chat. Hey, can you do this? Can you do that? That's backseating. I'm doing alright, Panos. How are you? Yeah, I have an advanced build. This is a build that I've already beat the game with, the base game. And I just kind of brought it over into the DLC. Yeah, it seems rolling into them makes them do like a small stagger. It's weird. There you go, pal. That was for you. Love it and hate at the same time? Yeah, no doubt. Where's the other guy? So far, so good, Severian. Hey, you see how I roll into it and automatically stops the attack? That's actually kind of huge. Yeah. I wonder if your character needs to be of a certain weight for that to work or what? Oh god, don't fall. Oh! Alright, so that's the trap I fell into just a moment ago. I don't want to lose those. Man, really is a machine gun guy, isn't he? Let me see if I can get behind him and kill him, and then I'll grab my souls. Yeah, this is a jail. Oh, what is that guy? He's got like a giant ball at his feet. Don't do it to me, man. Set him on fire, would ya? And I'm dead. Sick. God damn it, dude. Not only do they have, like, stupid strong attacks, but it has 1,000,000 health, too. Unfortunate. Yeah, he did get set on fire. That's true. I asked for that, and I did receive that. Nice roll, Josh. Good job. Okay, the lesson here is do not roll backwards away from them because they're guaranteed a double hit if you do that. Write that down. Oh, I can even stagger him with a roll. Strange. What's up, bullhead? Stab, 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 stab. I just said don't roll away from them, and what do? I roll away from them. I couldn't do anything because of the thing that popped up. It's like playing Elden Ring all over again. When you're in the animation of picking things up, it makes it so you can't do anything else. Which makes sense. I just kind of forgot about it. Yeah, this DLC has been kicking my ass. I like it. What the hell? Who do you think you are? Nice. What the fuck, dude? There's another one. There's actually 3 of them in this room. I just spotted a third up there. Never lucky. Never lucky, never lucky. This place is filled with horrors and traps. So far, just their outfits, Omar. Fans build about building up status on the enemies? Yeah. Yeah, it's elemental weaponry. Yep, make your way over here. You know, I should have taken this first one as a sign that there would be several more down there, too. I don't know why I didn't read into that. It's typical Souls-like foreshadowing, and I completely missed it. You're burning, man. What are you going to do about it? Hey, move a little closer. That's good for me, actually. Ow. You play New Game Plus? I'm playing on New Game. There we go. There we go, dude. And we got these guys up top. We got my souls right here. Come on down, man. You coming down, buddy? He's holding on tight. This one over here will drop down. Playing Dark Souls 3 and this Pinocchio looks like 2 generations ahead. Yeah. I mean, technically it is, right? No, it's just one. Yeah. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know why that guy's not falling down, but whatever. He can stay up there. That's his problem. Can I open any of these? Oh, there's a ladder in that room. That guy's looking pretty comfortable there, right? Stuck in a bident into the wall. Not these guys, dude. The scorpion dudes are back. Hey, man. It's funny. I'm not even a prisoner here, and yet I'm walking around shanking everyone. I'm not even a prisoner here, dude. Oh, God. Yep. Things kind of got out of hand real quick there when those guys dropped down from the ceiling. Hey, have you guys thought about maybe not doing this? No? Alright. Well, I just got cornered by 4 enemies. Not great. Back at it again with the struggle of being a real boy? Yup. Yup. We stay struggling. That don't work. Is that the most powerful weapon in the game? This dagger? Generally, a lot of the advanced weapons are not the hardest hitting, but they do very fast status build-up. That's what they're all about. Like, it only took me 2 hits to build up the fire there. That's what the advanced build excels at. Am I gonna have to kill that machine gun guy again? I certainly hope not. This place is kind of a nightmare. Why is he screaming? Maybe Screamer will know. Screamer, why are they screaming? Why do screamers scream? How you doing, hoodlum? Oh, he is back. Can I just do this, though? Like, what if I just went, right? Yeah. I mean, he hit me a couple times, but... Oh, that's what I was afraid of, man. The scorpion dude. They just kind of grab you and sting you, and it doesn't feel very nice. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna stab you a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. I'm gonna do a little stabbing here as well. The greatest fire assassin. I certainly try to be, you know? I certainly try to be. Oh, God. Hey, dude. How about coming over here and letting me stab you in the ass a little bit? Buddy. It's just like taking out the shield guys in Elden Ring or Dark Souls. You just spin around them until you get the backstab. Son of a bitch, I forgot you were there. There's another one right here as well. Come on down. You gotta look at the ceiling more than the floor in this place, dude. Okay, dude. Everyone in this place seems to hate me. Crumbled interrogation log. I'm not reading all that right now. She certainly whips her hair back and forth. You guys remember that song? What a travesty to actually hear. My God, that song sucked. Well, this looks breakable. Hey, dude.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden.
No, you don't need the New
Fell
Game
to the
Plus to play the
legendary stalker
DLC.
in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Thought it would. Well, we found the dead warden. Alright. Let me check out the rest of this floor before I carry on. I don't know if that's the way to go, but there's a drop down here. Can I see what's down there? I mean, there's loot. Then there's this, which appears to be an elevator that I'm assuming also goes down. This door is locked from this side. Yeah, it's a boss. Alright, cool. And looks like there's some stuff down here, too. Stop it. Stop it. Good lord. Yo, loot. Nice. Show me the goods. Tenacious amulet. What's that do for me? Reduces shock and break effects. Well, if I encounter a shock enemy... You know, they have to be giving me this for a reason, right? I bet you, I would wager $5 says the guy out there with the giant ball applies shock. $5 he applies shock. I guarantee it. Liam, do not spoil stuff like that, bro. Just because you've seen it doesn't mean anyone else has. Have some restraint. Machine gun guy out here. Where does this go? What's up, Avesh? Where did you go? Nice. And that's where that big guy is. I don't want to fight him yet. I just want to make sure. But my issue is I feel like if I fight that guy, it might lock me out of the rest of the area. So I'm going to keep exploring around. Yes, new game, not new game plus. See, that's evil. That's downright evil. I knew some shit was like... I knew some shit was gonna happen like that. Oh, I jumped into his arms. God damn it, dude. Yup. Cool. Seems to always be more of these guys, you know? Okay, that's pain. Wow, I hate these guys so much. I want you all to know that. What the hell's that, man? Yeah, no doubt, Liam. That's cool. It's just, you know, other people want to feel that as well. Was the best game from yesterday's event? I would say Resident Evil 9. I would say. No! Okay, he spazzes out. Cool.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
Josh, you stay insane while fighting these crazy enemies.
Don't kill me. Fuck, he killed me. I was hoping that the heavy attacks would stagger him, but no dice. Verd, thanks for the 5 bones, man. Yeah, I'm staying sane. I'm staying sane. It's tough out here, but we're doing work. I know, he killed me after I specifically asked him not to. It's kinda rude. Thanks for the 5, Vert. Also, thanks for 100 likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate that as well. I think so, Liam. It does feel familiar. Did I not open up a shortcut that would also lead up there faster, or am I crazy? Oh, heck off, dude. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Code Vein or Mortal Shell 2. Screamer, did you see that, by the way? Mortal Shell 2? Not sure if you saw that yet or not. Hey, Umair, thanks for tuning in, man. Oh, the back hat, or the backhand part of that hit me. Write that down. The backhand of the thrust can indeed hit you. Yeah, I've heard decent things overall about Code Vein. Ayah. God damn it, dude. God damn it, man. Total percentages of the DLC right now are crazy low. Yeah, the way it's factored in, I mean, it's not even been out 24 hours yet, so there's been a lot of people that have started it. But a lot of people obviously can't just play for 10 hours plus a day and stuff, so. Motherfucker. Go away. You be losing it right now, man? I mean, I have my moments of impatience, but like, realistically, I'm playing the game in a way where I'm not really utilizing too much parrying. And that's kind of the secret to this game. Utilize the parrying properly and it gets a lot easier. The cussing helps. It does relieve that momentary frustration. It's why I was let out the occasional motherfucker, you know? Fuck, man. Oh. Heck off, dude. Don't shoot. I disagree entirely, man. He grabbed me at the very tail end of my roll. Base game weapon you're using. Wow. Words are hard. Is this the base game you're You know what, Shark? I'm not even going to read what you asked because I can't stop stuttering. My stutter is showing and is driving me nuts. Is this the base game weapon you are working with still? Yes. I think I saw you start with this one yesterday. No decent new ones for your build yet? I haven't found any new advanced stuff just yet, no. Same weapon, bitch? Yeah, same weapon, dude. Base game weapons are still what I'm rocking with. Oh my god. Stop hitting me. What's up, Panagiatus? Watching your stream from YouTube and Twitch. Lots of support, man. Thank you for all of it. Hey, thanks for being here for it, dude. I appreciate that. Hey, quit stalling. Yeah, sometimes my stutter shows. I get hung up on certain words, and it's just a nightmare for me. I really shouldn't be, but I get so embarrassed when I stutter. Whoa! I almost killed me. What's up, Balthazar? Come on over, man. You and your fire stick. Alright, we try this guy again. There we go. Actually got some good parries in there. What's in the box? I've been fighting for this forever. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. Welder Blade? That sounds like fire damage. Please be advance. Where is it? It is advance. Advance scaling's only B with motivity C, but it is advance all the same. Let's try it out. It looks like a lance. Yo, it's a flamethrower? Yo. This is the R1. Guys, this is the R1. Nice, dude. The R1's just straight up flamethrower? Hell yeah. Yes. R2. Typical thrust, okay. Double thrust on the charge. Yo, Josh has a flamethrower. Let's go. There's that guy again. And I have no choice but to run across this. I want to go level this up. If I'm to use it, I have to level it up. Yes, dude, it's so good. Oh yeah, this thing is, it's toasty. It's not even leveled up and it does more damage than the dagger already. Insane. Okay, so here's the deal. I don't know how I can get back up. I don't know where that elevator actually is, but there's no way I fight this tough enemy with a level 0 weapon, right? And it micro staggers too, yeah. The stun lock is gross. I love it. Hey, come on in. No, dude. Yeah, you're welcome. Come on in. Yeah. That's cool. Don't worry about it. Yeah, man. Welcome to your personal hell. Come on in. For a dodge roll or parry, I generally like to go for parry, specifically against bosses. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This thing is sick. Come on over. It does go through its durability pretty quick, so there is that. That's like the caveat here. Let's wait for that to run out. Hold on, what does the ability do? Let me see what the ability does on this. Overheat stab and fire amplification. Overheat stab, heat up the blade for a stronger forward stab. Okay. And then fire amplification, temporarily increase the handle's fire attack. Well, let's try the first one. Ooh, whoa. Okay. Yeah. I meant to not use it right there, but my brain kind of did a blank, so either way, it takes care of those guys much more effectively too, which I do appreciate. I do appreciate that a lot. Yo, this weapon is a little bit too effective against smaller enemies. It's so good. Hey, Hawkwind. Starting to feel better? Good to hear it. Alright, so the trials and tribulations that I had to go through in order to get this weapon are all worth it. It's all worth it, dude. Now my question is how the hell do I get wrecked, idiot? How the hell do I get back up? So I can level this thing up. Okay. I guess this would be the way, huh? This thing cleans up. Hold on, did I go back this way? Oh yeah, there was an item sitting there before. I already got that though. Am I excited for the new Game of Thrones game? Not so much, no. I need to see more on it though. Like they didn't show any actual gameplay, so I generally don't get excited for games that I don't see gameplay for. I'll be interested in the premise, much like I am the Cube game, but I need to see actual gameplay before I can say whether or not I'm, like, excited about it. Outside of a few instances, there are things like Resident Evil 9 I also didn't see gameplay for, but it's a tried and true franchise that I've liked for a long time now. Most of the franchise I am an enjoyer of. The exceptions would be 5, 6, and Raccoon City. Those are the bad ones, in my opinion. But outside of that, I've always enjoyed Resident Evil. But with that being a new franchise and everything, I need to see gameplay before I can say whether or not I'm excited for it, you know? Okay, we can go level this thing up. I'm going to level it up straight away. As much as I can. I'm excited, guys. We found an advanced weapon. And while it doesn't have the same like scaling as the dagger, it does hit a lot faster, and it builds up the fire a lot, or just as fast because of it, really. Wait, hold on. Is there a way to level up weapons here? There is. I guess we can repair these. Cutting grindstone. Broken grindstone, piercing grindstone. I don't know what those are really for right now, but we'll check that out after we level this thing up. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. It's also a great sword, I'm just realizing, too. Alright. Straight to plus 10 you go. Switch display. How do we upgrade the handle as well? Is upgrading the handle a thing here? Do you upgrade handles in this? I can't remember. We can alter handle. Wonder if I had an advanced crank. Yeah, if I had an advanced crank, it would make it so it scales on A too. Well, maybe we'll find one of them at some point. We can alter, but not level them up. Also, grindstone. Not seeing those items here. Oh, the music's kind of hitting right now. You feel warmth. Because I listened to the song? I'll take it. Okay, these are the grindstones. Temporarily increase weapon slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Stabbing attack damage and stagger attack. Right. So these are the special grindstones. Alright. Cool. Well, we leveled the weapon up. Feeling good about that. Let's get back out there, but before I do, I'm going to take a quick break because I gotta pee. Thank you all for tuning in today, by the way. Hope you're enjoying your time here. I certainly am enjoying the game. And enjoying your company. I will be right back.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Question, brother. So does this DLC start from your current level and also with NG plus scaling? Or is it like the ER DLC?
Listen here, you mother flippin' gamers. Oh, I'm back and I'm ready. Let's go do our thing here. Let's go. Yo, Anthony, thanks for the $10, man. Question, brother. So does the DLC start from your current level and also with New Game Plus scaling, or is it like the Elden Ring DLC? So whatever New Game level you're in is what the DLC will be. So if you're in New Game Plus, the DLC will be New Game Plus. If you're in regular New Game, it'll be in regular New Game. So wait, but basically, it just depends on your character's cycle. Oh, how'd that miss? Thanks for the 10 bones, man. I appreciate it. No stabs. What's up, Bounty Hunter? How you doing? I'm at like 20 playthroughs. Hopefully it's capped at 7. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Alright, it used to, what, 4 and 5 hit these guys? Now it 3 hits them. That's good. Gonna play the DLC if it didn't finish the main story? Yes. All you have to do is make it to chapter 9. But you guys remember when we played through the first time and I found that like that rusted and covered in foliage stargazer? That's the starting point for the DLC. You guys remember that? Back then we discussed it and we all agreed that it was probably the start of the DLC. It turns out it is. Pretty cool. Look at us being big brained, yep. This thing is so good. You know. Ow. Hey, could you maybe not do that? That'd be pretty cool. Okay, I need to remember how I get to the boss guy right there. I think I need to get down there, cross over. Actually, stop it. You're lucky, dude. Oh, maybe you're not. Hold on. Can I go through the wall with this? Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's so cheesy. Yo, I'll order an extra large pizza with extra cheese. Holy. The fire lance is too good. I love this weapon so much already. That guy's in there too. That leads us back to where we came from. So this path isn't exactly what I need. However, maybe down here is. Yes, right down here is where I need to go. Ow! What the heck, man? Alright, here's this boss guy. Earlier I said $5 says this guy does shock damage. Where's the other amulet that reduces shock damage? Right there. I am slightly heavy. I should probably change that a little bit. There we go. Alright, wish me luck. Oh, yep, there it is. Shock damage. Who called it? Oh, he hurts a lot. Yo! Oh, dude, the handle makes it blue fire. Look at that. Oh! This guy hurts. So did I. Did a lot of damage real fast there. If only there was a faster way to that spot, though. I guess I could try to just run it. I don't think there's any harm in trying that. So the handle ability makes so the fire does more damage temporarily, which is nice. Certainly is a bit of a run back. This thing is so good. Pardon me, fellas. Official Josh business. I gotta go for the other guy first. What's up, H.O.? Oh my god. That thing does such big damage. Oh, the critical thing is in the back. I can't hit him. That's alright. Blue fire! Oh, that's insane damage. Oh, I missed that one. It's fine, though. He's dead. Workshop Union finished cartridge. What is that? Workshop Union finished cartridge. Right there. Interesting. Sure, we'll throw it on. Why not? Increase stats, dude. Yeah, I forget the defensive parts are all named like these really specific parts. It's funny, when you don't play this game for a while, you forget all about that stuff. Future Game Showcase didn't show that much? No? I know there's the Xbox Showcase tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. Oh, this went full circle right back here. Okay. But it also opened up this door over here.
What exactly?
Oh, advanced crank.
Researching anyway.
I could make this scale A on advance. Should I do it? No, actually, you know what? This thing does sufficient damage. I'm gonna wait.
I want to forget what we saw, but
Because what if we find some other weapon that would be even better? Maybe. Alright, so there's still the matter of the other rooms there that were everything was frozen. I don't know if maybe we'll turn off the piping here and be able to access those. Xbox, they fallen hard. Yeah. That doesn't mean that things can't change for the future.
she sounds completely insane.
I never discount a company.
Leia could be facing off against her this very moment.
Hey, I never discount a publisher.
I bet we can help her.
Because sometimes they have some good stuff that does come out. Once in a while. Even Ubisoft, as shitty as I find them anymore, they still have a chance. Oh! Okay, well, I guess that works. Oh, shit! Of course there's one behind me. Why wouldn't there be? Something else to remember is I don't want to get anyone excited, right? I don't want to get excited, but we all know that Hollow Knight 2 is going to be a day one Game Pass thing, right? This has been well established years ago. So there's a good chance for it to be announced via the showcase tomorrow. I'm not saying it's going to be. But I'm just saying, if you've been huffing the copium for these last few years hoping for that game, Tomorrow is likely your best bet for a while to get your hands on it. God damn it. So I'm just saying, if it does get announced tomorrow and you're not there watching the events, you missed it because you discounted Xbox and you're looking forward to that game, that's on you, dude. That's on you. Yo, Alvis, what's up? How have you been? Surprise flamethrower. Black rabbit hole key, another one. Nice. A Forza Horizon would be dope. Would it though? No, I know there's a lot of people here that like it. The Screamer included. What's up, Bren? How you doing, man? How you doing? They're talking about enduring something. More health seems like a good idea, yeah. Only gives me 10 hit points. It's fine. Another boss fight already?
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh.
No one leaves this laboratory
Veronique.
for the sake of craft.
Oh, she's wearing a ram's head helmet. I want that. Let me get that. Let me get that one, yeah?
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Ow, dude.
Laboratory for the sake of craft.
That, I should have expected it. Big ass hammer, of course, is going to be a spin to win move, right? I should have expected as much. Mythic Blue Alvis removed, they retracted their message. I don't know why. I got some of the berries in there. Well, we go again.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oh my god, the delayed attack!
For the sake of
Why do you have to delay so much? Jesus. She was saving up that attack for Christmas.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh, nice. I should heal. I lived. I thought I died there.
What did your drugs do to me?
Why? You son of a bitch. The shoulder charge, dude.
For the sake of craft.
Yo, can I get this fire hammer? I hope she lets me get the fire hammer. I would try out that fire hammer.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
These Souls-like games need insane asylums. Just saying.
Yep, they do. That they do, Vert. Thanks for the 5, man.
We must hold on.
Oh, your hammer broke there, bud. Okay. I want to do that.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable. Bear the pain burning. Never surrender.
Holy shit. Dude, that shoulder charge catches me off
For the
every
sake
time.
of craft.
That was a good go, though. Yo, it's hammer time, and I'm on the blunt end of it. Jet engine on a stick? It is, and I want it so bad. Let me do that.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. I must hold on. Leave this laboratory
Ooh.
for the sake of craft.
That hammer, it makes my insides become my outsides. It's not a pleasant experience.
This is where we die.
I knew that was coming, and I messed that up. I got the shoulder charge that time.
Alchemist bastard!
Oh, God. No!
For the sake of Krat!
I did so much damage so quickly there. This weapon is nuts. Had a 10,000 damage combo going there.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Not that time.
For the sake of Krat!
What's up, Bar? Shoulder charge is like John Cena level of shoulder hits. Yeah, you don't see it coming ever.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh, Lungy Lungerson over here. Just jumping halfway across the world to land that last smack. Yeah, no problem, dude. You have a big-ass hammer, but don't be afraid to just, you know, have all the free movement in the world. It's fine. I'm sure I'll be able to do that very same thing if I had that hammer. It's fine, dude. How's the DLC so far? It's good. It's tough, but it's good. I feel like I had the timing on those parries right, but I must have gone early. I could see my character going for the block, but it just didn't seem to match up. Let me try parrying a little bit later on those.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Your damn shoulder charge again.
For the sake of Krat!
Josh is letting his emotions go.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
That shoulder charge is unbelievably devious, man. Oh my god. And the fact that I just explode in blood. Jesus.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Far too early.
Laboratory. For the sake of Krat!
Don't see it coming. I know it. I know when it comes, but like when the hitbox of it is happening is the hard part. That's where I'm at now. At first I didn't see it, but now that I know the attack combo that it comes in, I know it's there. It's just so incredibly devious on when the attack happens itself.
Make it stop!
Right. Nope, not right there. Ah, god damn it.
I must hold on.
Right there. Nope, different attack. Jesus Christ.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Oh, I thought I had that, dude.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
For the sake of Krat, I am now a bloody puddle on this floor.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oh!
I must hold on.
Goddamn, dude.
Treason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
So you didn't do the thing. That shoulder charge! Set her on fire and be done with it, man.
Treason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not for them. Never.
Yes. Give me your helmet. I want that helmet right now.
I did terrible things to you.
About what happens?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
About the legendary stalker.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
All right, to the coast we go. Salute Veronique.
I die as I lived. Without regret.
07 in the chat. Salute.
Remember me. Veronique of Grant.
Veronique's will, coolant control room console key, blue sheep mask, and the armor. Nice. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. You feel warmth. Okay. Well, that's where we use the key. Oh, I bet you this will disable all the piping here. So I can go back to the beginning area and then get all that stuff. How's the deal so far? Any cool bosses? All three, well, I would say the 2 story bosses I've fought so far are good. I have fought several sub-bosses, and they're all pretty good, too. But the 2 main story bosses so far are very cool. Yes, it did turn them off. Nice. Now I should be able to go back, open up the frozen door, and maybe go down that frozen pipe as well. Oh, that's so metal. Hell yeah. Oh shit, yeah, dude. Oh yeah, looking good. I gotta say, man, they know how to make some cool weapons and cool outfits.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late.
That is so cool, man.
Over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
What is this place? Let me just go until I find another resting point, Stargazer, and then we'll go check out the other spot. Yo, they're burning bodies here. How do you feel about that, chat? How do you feel? I too am burning bodies. Oh, dude, it's the dog guy. Hey, man.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
The tracker.
I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
What are you doing here?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat.
Elador got resurrected. This timeline is happening before the events of the base game.
They also
So he never died
remains
yet,
of the
or
ancient
hasn't died
warrior
yet.
that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a
you
true
plan to
Eladora, but
continue
considering it's
exploring
before the
this
main
facility,
timeline, I have to assume so.
Take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Interesting. Identity.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Legendary Stalker.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title.
No, we don't know if we got the
She
big bong
stepped
camera
up
to use yet. We
only
have to go
because
back
no
to the
one else
hotel
could.
and see.
Too many stalkers were lost.
I don't know if
to
she
that
gave me
evil,
like one of the
murderous
ergo
puppet.
things to trade at the store for the
But
item.
a great title such
It's kind
as
of like
that comes with
remembrances in
many
Elden Ring.
risks. And now Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before.
I'm liking it so far,
Would you
Vladimir.
like to ask me anything more?
What happened to Romeo?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Right. So as far as other weapons I have found in the DLC so far, there's the one that I'm using right now. I have also found this bow. There's a bow. And I also found this Maniac's Pinwheel Blade, which is awesome, actually. Also found Lorenzini Bolt Blade, this thing. And I think that's it so far. Yeah, that's it so far. Order's letter of reprimand. Old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of listener candidates. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Right. Still advanced build? Yeah. Yeah, I have no plans on deviating from the advanced build. Okay, let's go to the hotel and see if I have something to trade for a new weapon or not. I'm sure that's somewhere in the lore. We'll figure it out, Vladimir.
Well met.
Nope, no hammer here, so we didn't get the rare ergo. But I will say, in the base game, you could get a lot of the weapons that other stalkers had. You just sometimes found them in separate areas, so maybe that's a thing. Yeah, those are the claws. I haven't used the claws. But they're technique weapons, so they don't really go with my build. Played the whole game with the Azure Dragon. Is that the katana? I feel like that's the katana. Usually happens before the base game? Yes. Motivity crank. Alright, before I check out this area, I need to go back to the beginning of the previous area as the, they'll no longer be frozen, so we can pick up some stuff that I did not get the access to earlier. Okay, that drops down right there. I guess we'll pursue it. Where's this taking me? There's a butterfly in this room. God damn it. I hate so much that their attack catches you at the end of your roll. Not a fan. The freeze! It hurts us! I think that guy had a freeze gun. No, there's puppets. You were here yesterday. You saw me fighting puppets. Okay, Sonic. What the hell? It keeps rolling. Oh, you. Damn. Okay, that was kind of hellish. But I lived, bitch. Why do they attack you? They're still frenzied. This is before the mass frenzy. But it doesn't mean that frenzy doesn't already exist. La Vendetta. Oh, yeah? La Vendetta. It's a blunt weapon, scaling on motivity. Let's try it out. Looks cool. Ooh, it spins. It's a cricket bat, yeah. I found a cricket bat. Another strength weapon. Or motivity weapon, I should say. It not being leveled up and me not having much motivity definitely hurts the usefulness of the weapon. Ooh. Oh, you're still alive. Alright. I like the weapon, but need to be effective here. Alright, where was the other semi-frozen area? Oh, actually, you know what? Better yet, I have to go back to the original frozen area because the door is going to be openable too. So you want to do that. Pardon me, lads. Official business. Omar, you're asking a lot of questions that we do not know the answer to, man. If you just, you know, watch along, we'll get to that. Alright? I'm sure it'll explain at some point. But you're asking questions that people don't know the answers to yet. Ah, damn. He actually got through that. There's a safe over here. You just want to know? I understand, but you're asking a lot of questions that we have to figure out through the lore by playing the game. We just haven't gotten to that stuff yet. So got a Legion caliber there, nothing else here. There is another semi-frozen area that we can get to, but I need to get some more heals going. More games should just let you yoink off the door, yoink the door off of safes. I agree. Cyberpunk kind of has that idea, right? Where you can choose to pick locks through, you know, cryptic means or just tear things off. With certain things, anyway. This area was also frozen and the doors are open, but I think this just allows me to pass from one area to the next. Yeah, this is just the lower area. All right. Yep. Okay, we're good. We can just carry on then. What's up, Omega? All right, that guy will poise through. They also explode. Do they? No, I thought they would explode for some reason. No, I upgraded the P organs. I did that at the beginning of stream today. What's this guy doing? Oh, okay. Alright, we can't burn the guy through the wall. I just showed Wyke my flamethrower spear. Could you explain the fire ability of the sword for someone who hasn't played Liza P? Is it a mana-based type thing? No, this is just the R1. This is just the basic attack. This is the same as swinging a sword or a club or whatever. This is just how this weapon works. And then the R2 has a thrust. It's considered a sword. It's considered a great sword, as you can see up here. It is a great sword, but this is just how the weapon works. It's just a unique circumstance for the weapon. And it is called an advanced weapon, which means it's about as close to magic as you'll get in this game. Goddard's art supplies. Cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. So that's the blind paintress that we've encountered earlier. Is it an early game weapon? It's fairly early in the DLC. I got it before the second major boss. It isn't like instantaneous, but after a few hours, you'll find it. In the DLC, that is, not the base game, yeah. Where does this take me? Oh boy. We are in the rafters. Anytime I see a section like this in a video game, it reminds me of the area in Dark Souls. Is it Dark Souls 1 where you approach the painting and you have to go through the rafters? Yeah. Hey, Miss Bradica. But yeah, James, just think of this as a flamethrower spear. It's they're kind of like combined in the idea, and it's weird, but I love it. Also, with the toxicity of Peep's first half of the stream making me sad people are like that. I just think it's one of those things where people they know they're sitting behind a screen. Oh, nice drop attack. So they generally just care less about behavior. Oh, big guy with a ball is here. Let me clear out the rest of this room first. What is hitting me? Oh, stab. Heal! Damn. I panicked. I panicked, okay? This guy wants it. But he can't have it, dude. Alright, let's use this so that way if I die again, I appear here instead. I also think a lot of what it is sometimes they come off like, I know I can be overly sarcastic, and there's a lot of people in the world that find sarcasm to be abrasive. But I'm also like, I just don't care, man. If you can't handle a bit of sarcasm, then that's for you to figure out. That's your own problem. I simply don't care how people feel about the things that I do and who I am as a person. I just don't give a damn. If you can't handle sarcasm and jokes, then you need to look inward. You know? You sarcastic? Never. Sorry, guys. Wife brought me some food. You'll never guess what I'm having, guys. You'll never guess. Food? You might be onto something. Edible carbon-based fodder? Yep, exactly. Exactly that. As required by our carbon-based selves. How you doing, Coward? Pizza? No, I wish. And more chicken and rice. Yep, coffee. Chicken, rice, and veggies. It's like 80% of my diet. Buddy, stop freezing me! Can I use my own thing to kind of like warm myself up? That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Oh. Burn them all. And then there's Mr. Big Guy back here. Oh my god, that 2 hits me. That's insanity. Alright, dude. Joke's on you, I'm sulfur-based. Bren, you ever been told that you stink? I'm sure you've heard that once or twice, right? Being a sulfur-based organism. I can kind of burn him through the wall. Just the one time, I guess. Why is someone always slapping you with balls in this game? Truly a question for the ages. What's with all the ball slapping around here? Don't worry, don't forget about you either. Or you. Oh, wait, this guy's alive?
Legend has it wife prepares Josh's dinner not with oil or butter, but with the tears of trolls after they have encountered Josh in a sassy mood.
The tears of the trolls. Thanks for the 11 euros. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. See, I feel obligated to take out the guy up here so that he doesn't drop down and murder me. Thanks for the 11, Shark. Okay, that thing has ridiculous range. Write that down. Oh, he's got a shotgun part of it too. I'm in pain. I am indeed suffering. Yeah, you thought. Okay. Yo, dude with the big balls. Oh, my damages, dude. It's insane. What the fuck? Why does he hurt so much? Stab him ass. Stab him ass immediately. Die! Jesus, dude. You know what, a quartz, it was worth it all, but my god. Genius Meister's pocket watch. Can only be sold. The pocket watch so exquisite and intricate, it elicits a gasp.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
Loot!
Legend has it the write that down moments go on really well.
It generally is a precursor for things that went previously wrong. Thank you for the $5, Fert. Alright, so this goes back here. That's a shortcut that I spotted earlier. That's good for me because I am fresh out of heals. Let's fix that. I can also level up. More health is needed, man. It's crazy out here.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Show this overseer how it's a team.
What the hell is even that? Okay. Another shoulder charge. Can you believe it? God damn it, dude. Oof. That did not go well for me. This guy is slow, though. We'll be able to get this one pretty quick, I think. I think, anyway. Yeah, when someone does a super chat or super sticker, it shows up in their local currency. It's insane how much that extra damage that ability adds. My God. Oof. Ew. What the? He's big mad. Oof. Oh my God, he's still going. Damn, too early. He's insane. He's insane. Why do you like backseating? Because I like to figure everything out myself. If I look over a chat and someone gives me the basic solution, then that takes away from my gameplay experience. If something is revealed that I otherwise could have figured out, it takes away from my own experience playing the game for the first time. Damn. Way too late on the parries. Yeah, this is the thing I'm supposed to blow the horn for, but I'm just not going to. I want to fight it solo. Yo, James, have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see more of you soon. Damn it. Oh, God. Yo! He just mopped the floor with me, quite literally. Are you doing it again? Yep, here we go. All right. He just mopped the floor with me, dude. Holy shit. Amazing. Aggressive, you can say ass. You can say ass here, dude. It's okay. You can use your big boy words. Oof. Thought I was typing every swear word I knew just then. What's up, Funzel? I see your channel growing. So what's going on here is YouTube made it so autoplay, people that leave YouTube up and just autoplay can end up on live streams now. They made this change sometime in the last couple of months. So that's why sometimes viewership just like spikes up like that. It gets kind of crazy. Damn, I forgot about the pullback part of that. Shit. I'm dead, man. So yeah, that's why the viewership spikes like that lately. I'm not saying I don't like it. I do like it because that just means that more people have the opportunity to find my channel. But what I do need on top of this is for as many of you that are here as possible that are not on autoplay, or if you are on autoplay and you end up catching this at this current time, leave a like on the video. So that way YouTube will recommend my channel to more people. not just autoplay people, but just more people all around, so that way my channel stands a better chance of growing. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. That was slower than all the other attacks so far. What the heck? That's what pain looks like. I'm guessing you're not going to blow the horn? No, I like to figure stuff out solo. If this ends up in like story repercussions, I'm willing to accept that too. One way or another, rather. I have to make choices in the game, and sometimes it leads to different story circumstances that I'm completely okay with experiencing. I'll never forget, Carol. Never, ever. Jesus, the delay on that is absurd. This guy thinks he's Morgoth or something. I can't get him to actually stagger. That's the part that's hurting me here. If I could get him to stagger, I'd be able to get a critical hit and recoup for a moment to kind of reset the pace. Yeah, he does turn me into a mop, doesn't he? Oh, come on, dude. I was pacing that pretty well. That sucks. I landed a couple of charged R2s as well, and it still didn't bring up the stagger. He just might be one of those guys where when he goes into phase 2, it resets the stagger meter, or he just doesn't stagger at all, which is also possible. He fights like Astaroth, true. Yeah, I didn't have him locked on for some reason. That's my bad. Whoopsie. This is the run. Good run, yeah. Yeah, it was great. It went well. I don't want to use the horn game. Stop reminding me. Finally, when you fight the boss, my stream is lagging. I have no idea why it's lagging for you. It shouldn't be. Oof, too early. Why did I do that? Yo, Katie Cat, thanks for becoming a member of my channel. It means a hell of a lot. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed my stream enough to do that. Thank you. No! Will you stop it, dude? Man, I finally brought him to a point where I could actually stagger him, and the window of opportunity just didn't come up. That's so unfortunate. Thanks again, Katie. Ah, dude. You guys ever see what depression looks like? I gave you my my point of view right there. That's what depression looks like. Every day in the mirror. Oh, goddamn. I'm always too early on that one. on, heal up. Oh my god, it gets faster and faster and faster. Mother bitch. Alright, guys. This is the one. Was he rushing or dragging? Yes. Both. Did you pick up a switch too? Nah. Damn, I didn't have the time to heal. Unfortunate. Hey guys, it wasn't the run, after all. My bad. Yeah, okay, this is the run. This is the run, guys. Right here, this one. We're off by one. The stars have now aligned. We can get in there and kick some ass, all right? Mother bitch, dude. All right, let's do it. Come on. Come with me, chap. Hey, so I just did the wrong thing there? That's pretty cool. Ouch. Burn him. Oof. No! Oh god, I just got stomped. Well, guys, the foot was not part of my calculation, right? So therefore, this is the run. Now that the foot is part of the calculation, we adjusted our numbers internally, and we have all decided that, yeah, this is the one. Yep. We forgot about the foot math. You see, when there's a foot, that means there's generally 5 toes, so that adjusts the numbers ever so slightly. It's just how it works, man. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. That still hit me. Oh! Aha! You see, I encountered the foot meth there. No! I became Mop! Let me live! I lived, bitch. Wrong thing! We got him out of rage mode. Die, bitch. You see, as soon as we encounter the foot math, as soon as we account for 5 toes, it's over. You see, it's just, you gotta make sure you have every aspect of the fight involved, right? Resist the mop. Nice. GG. Hey, dude, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah, I didn't call you for the fight. Please don't be upset.
May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well.
Okay.
I'm heading to Hotel Krat.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Carlo? I'm Carlo. Or, well, Geppetto's son is Carlo. And created Pinocchio to replace the idea of Carlo because he was grieving so heavily. How does she know Geppetto? Who are you?
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker.
Oh, it's you. It's, Astarion.
Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
She said to follow Leia. Actually, you know what? She said nothing, dude.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad?
It's
I am
lies of
truly
P,
sorry
okay? I have to
hear that.
lie.
A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This
What's
is
up, Rocket?
alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't
What's
make
up,
it
Trixie?
safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. Seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Okay. Now we have the secret ruins key. The other guy mentioned I should go back to the hotel, so I'm going to do that and see what happens here. If anything. Looks like we just entered the 3rd chapter of the DLC. I think out of the bosses so far, that's the one that troubled me the least. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Kratz. Okay.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Alright, let's decrypt this bad boy.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Decoded Bloody Suffer machine text. Target neutralized, no notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. I know where that is. I know exactly where that is. Maybe we go back there and see if we get anything interesting.
Enemy of the... I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left, but for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side.
About Romeo's disappearance.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know.
Yo, Kevin, thank you for 34 months,
Leia
man.
Neutralized an infamous killer puppet.
Thanks for keeping the membership going.
This act
I appreciate
may be
that.
part
Thank you,
of its
dude.
revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look
Yeah,
into
the tracker
name,
does have a nice voice. I agree.
Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit.
Yeah.
I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
Right. Speaking of the tree, I should go pick the fruits. Gotta go upstairs for that. Thanks again, Kevin. Yeah, this game does have some nice music to it. Thank you. Don't really need any of this. Alright, we did get some more quartz. Maybe we'll check out the P organ thing again. I should have, like, what, 4-ish? Oh, I've only got 2? I thought I would have more. Well then. Which one of these do I want to do? Cube uses could be good. Shorten fruit bearing time, cube uses, belt slots. Retain guard. You know, I'm going to go for this. It only costs 2, and that is insanely useful to me. Let's see. Stagger duration, stagger attack from behind, fatal attack. Weapon durability or recovery speed from the grinder could be useful, especially considering it goes through it like crazy. Perfect guard, fable charge enhance. That's also pretty good. Let's throw that one on there. And then weapon durability consumption. That'll go a far way. That'll help out a bit. I like it. We have nothing else going on, so I should be able to level up, right? Yeah. Let's get more vitality going. As time goes on, the health is more and more important because it keeps draining faster and faster. It's not exactly the greatest for me right now. Okay, now I need to go back to the zoo. I think this is the room with the alligator in it. Who's getting drained faster? Your mom. Your mother. Pardon me, lads. I'm on official crocodile business. Here's the guy. Upon closer inspection, one of the scales in the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Yo, he's pogging. He's pogging. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bites of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, a murder. Some writing is scribbled below the reports. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Well, the necropsy report says Colonel Little did not indeed die to the crocodile. We can report this to the tracker. So let's do that. Poggerdile. Oh, you know what? We can give the blind painter her painting stuff. I like that it marks the locations, because I would probably forget this stuff otherwise. Hey, Goddard.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
Art supplies.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Dim ergo chunk.
Now, I can finally follow the path.
So that is not a very good reward, but she said she's going to follow the path, which means we'll likely run into her in the future, in which we might get something better later on. So, let's go back to the Hotel Kratz and tell the tracker about the note that we found in the crocodile's mouth. He was moited. Moited.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Report on Kratz's dark secrets. Secret of the mounted crocodile.
You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind amulets. What's this? Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Interesting. We can try it on for size, why not? We'll try it on for size and see how things go. Music doesn't fit the murder talk? Not really, no. So this means that it would be more rewarding to dodge than parry. So we'll see how that goes. What I'll do is I'll probably use this amulet while fighting regular enemies, but bosses I'm going to parry, so I'll put something else on that fits that idea better at that time. Play this type of music if I get murdered? You got it, dude. You got it.
You heard something more?
About if he knows Arlecchino.
Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows? All records of Arlecchino and the blood artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
All right. Good enough, bud. Good enough.
You could say we found a silver lining.
Oh, shut up.
Because it's, you know what? Never mind.
This is a mechanical dog with a circle saw as a head.
It's not the only way out, huh?
Right. You know what? I want to take off my arm. Since I already have flame, I can change this to something else. Pandemonium is acid. Fulminous is electricity. Let's throw on the acid, just get acid buildup. But in order to do this, I'm also going to need to level it up. Let's go do that. I want to be able to start dual elementing things, so that way I do more damage. Is that Neil Newbun's voice? It is. It is. Alright, Pandemonium. What do we have on here already? It just throws the sticky substance, okay. Press the fatal button to change the direction a pool of acid is sprayed. Charge to increase the range of attack. So just the range, not the damage. And then polymerization explosion triggers an acid explosion when the acid pool duration has ended. Ooh. Boom. Now we can do acid buildup and fire buildup simultaneously. That should be much more useful against bosses if I can get both on there. Should drain their health like crazy. But yeah, it is Neil Newbin. Newbon. Favorite type of enemy? Human, zombies, or puppets? Probably the puppets. Fighting Romeo in the base game was very, very cool. I enjoyed that a lot, actually, in that game. I think that's my favorite boss in the base game. What the hell? He's got two hammers. And I'm dead. Alright, sick. I was so focused on landing the pandemonium on him, man. Very good. This is going great. Oh! Yeah, we got the fire and the acid on him simultaneously, and it killed him so fast. Does this damage me at all? No? Good. Oh my god! It's a robot mutiny down here, dude. What the hell are you? You throw rocks. Lovely. You know what, man? Just stand in the acid and die, alright? That's for you. Ah. Kamikaze dog. I just remembered you exist. Cool. I'm already down to one heal, guys. This DLC is a prequel, Jalen. Hey.
No one? Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
A friendly thing here. Okay. I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh, good. My resting points. Boy, did I need that. My god. So yeah, Pandemonium, because I do regenerate this a lot, is going to go a long way. I create death traps, man. That's so sick. Make them stand in the acid by pushing them back with the fire, and they just melt. They just melt, dude. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello there. Welcome to the channel. Damn, I can't get that up there. Oh, that rocks like crazy. God damn it. Those rocks hurt so much. I got rocked. I did. Play the alarm. Look at that acid and fire damage just skyrocket. So good. Damn, I still can't reach that. What if I can get it from right here, though? There we go. That's the stuff. Melt, you fool. Here comes the explosion. Never mind. He died before the explosion. Okay. Strats. We've got the strats. Nice. Ooh, another advanced crank. Okay. Another rock throwing guy. Ah! Don't you do it to me! Nice. Oh, Jesus, man. You know, you don't think about how much getting rocks thrown at you hurts until it suddenly happens. Enjoy. Enjoy the acid, man. I'm just gonna let you die. Enjoy. That's all for you. Enjoy my sticky goo. Yeah, I said it. What, the drone? The drones explode too. Okay, yeah. Maybe some things are better left unsaid, right? Oh my fuck! Hey, how about the acid? No? He pushed me into the mine! He pushed me into the mine. That's not very nice of him. Love that for you. Oh, I'm dead! Just kidding. I lived, bitch. If they play dirty, you need to play dirty. Exactly where my head's at, too. Stop it! You rock-throwing mother bitch. Enjoy the goo. Pushing in the mine seems only fair. I heard you were fighting with daggers and brought a flamethrower. Hey, in my defense, it says greatsword, okay? It says greatsword. I've always known it's a greatsword. I never claimed to be using daggers here. I used a dagger earlier, sure, but you know, that was earlier. Oh, hey, there's a door I can open here. Oh my damages, dude. Oh. Oof. Well, that was certainly a thing. This man was just hiding behind the waterfall, but there's no loot back there. But hey, there's a chest here, or a safe rather. Genius's Legion plug. I can craft a new Legion arm. Okay. Next time we rest, we'll do that. In fact, I should probably go rest now, considering the circumstance of having no health. Seems like a good idea, right? I can't imagine this Legion armor is going to be elemental, though. Building up the acid and fire simultaneously was the play, for sure. However, that guy was definitely weak to electricity, which I did not have on me. Took forever to build up the fire and acid on him. Let's see what this new arm is. Oh, it's just arms in general. Not that there is a new one. Just that I can make a new one in general here. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, before I head back out there, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Thanks for hanging out with me while I check this DLC out. It has been a damn good time. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Let's get back out there. So the Icarus arm, it just launches a bunch of blades. It doesn't scale with advanced, which is why I don't use it. Don't need to worry about any of these guys now that this door is open. We carry on forward. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Okay, we're dealing with crazy folks. Hell yeah. Oh, where are we going? Not to take away from this game, but I really wanted to know, how did you like Night Rain? I really enjoy Night Rain. I think it's fantastic. Alright, so to get up there, I have to drop onto that, so let me just check this out first. Beat all the Night Rain bosses now to beat this DLC. Let's go. Yeah, I beat all the Night Rain bosses as well. I'm proud of myself because I pulled it off solo. I almost gave up on the last one, too. Which is your favorite arm? Pandemonium. And now that I've used the 3 major elemental ones, I like Pandemonium the most. Yeah, I overall really enjoyed Night Rain. I definitely would like to play more of it in the future. I think the game is going to kind of be persistent with like updates and stuff, so we'll see like what stuff gets added in the future and go from there. I still have to do all the remembrances too. I've only actually completed 1, so I do have excuse to go back and play more. Which I'll be honest, I'm kind of excited for. What's in the box? Arch's Guardian Blade. Oh, yeah? It's another advanced weapon, chat! This time a regular old sword. Electric Blitz attack. And electric damage. Has Thunderbolt and electric discharge. And looks pretty badass. Ooh. Oh, the heavy charge launches a projectile. See that? Launches a ball of lightning. Now, not so much a ball, but just an arc. Sends out an arc of lightning. That's cool. That's very nice. No, it's not Luxasia's sword. It's too small. Looks like it has a similar premise to it, though. Alright, let's try it out for a minute. It's not upgraded, so it's not going to do the most damage, but, yeah. Hey, man. Have some goo. Never mind, the goo missed. What the hell is even that guy? He's shielded. Oh, he's cheating. I'm stuck on him. What's this do? Lightning bolts. God damn it. Yeah. Well, that didn't go very well, did it? Ooh, the running R2 is good too. The running R2 just sends out like a shotgun blast. Ooh. Look at this. It's just a shotgun blast of lightning. I kind of like this. I might have to upgrade this too. There you go, man. There you go. That's all for you. Is there actually anything else over here? I can drop down there and go down that way, but that's where I came from to begin with, so that would be of no value. Alright, we go across. I need to see what these actually do. Hold on. Thunderbolt. Call down a thunderbolt to strengthen the blade, temporarily attack faster, and enhance dodges. Nice. And then electric discharge. Discharge electricity, inflicting electric blitz damage to enemies in front of you. Hold down to continuously discharge electricity. Yo, lightning laser beams? Ow. Folks, we have lightning laser beams on this bad boy. I'm gonna go down this way real quick. Full Moonstone of the Covenant, that's good for me. Another chest here too, but there's no way this is free, right? Alright, yep. Alright, dude. What's in the box? Another ancient disc. Oh, it's this guy.
Follow my voice. There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Sally! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway. Sorry, so sorry.
Okay. I want to upgrade this sword as well. Come on, get the acid on him, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, he just canceled that on me. Oh, what the shit? Ah, come on! Alright, so for the time being, I need to go upgrade this weapon. It's not doing enough damage when I use it, especially against a guy like that. So let me go fix that situation. I'm just gonna level it up because I think I'm gonna like the weapon overall. I wanted to test the like the big attack, but screw it, dude. Yeah, I'm generally of the same opinion. I don't think every good game needs to be translated into a show or a movie. I'm not a big fan of the trend overall, but I also think I'm in the minority on that simultaneously, so... Well, you know what? I can test right here. Isn't there, yeah. Let me test this. I want to see what this attack is like. L1 triangle. Yes. Laser beam indeed. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I need ergo. Hold on. Need another hidden moonstone. Need more ergo. Chat, where's my ergo? I need more ergo. Boom. Level 10 it is. Let's see how much damage this will do now. Yeah. Up the damage by like 70-ish, 80-ish% on that attack there. Cool. What hour is it for you? It is currently 8:12 p.m. What I think I'd like to do with the P organ is make it so I do get another slot for another arm attachment. And then make it so I have Pandemonium and then maybe the Fulgurim. No. What I can do is use Pandemonium by the arm and then just make it so I'm wielding both the sword and the greatsword at the same time. So I can switch between them. The issue is, when I do this, I am heavy. It's a big problem. Damn, dude. Guess we'll throw that one on there. That one there. We'll see how this combo goes. So that way I can just switch between them, have them both available to me. Because honestly, look at that shit. Stop it. Ooh, those dogs cause break buildup. That's not very healthy. What the hell? Where'd you come from, dude? What the shit? Ah, this shield guy. Dude, I gotta remember there's another dog there. That's annoying. Fuck that guy. Try Neo 3 demo was amazing. I did not max him. I'm probably going to play it on launch, so I probably won't play the demo. One of those games where if I know I'm going to play it at launch, I may as well skip the demo. If I'm unsure of it, I'm more likely to try it, or if I have like extra time on my hands, I'll try it, like I did Hell Is Us demo the other day, but generally speaking, I just don't spend time on demos. How many bosses you beat? I've beaten 2 today, and I beat 1 yesterday. And then a few sub-bosses as well, obviously, along the way. Second dog is over there to my left. You've never heard of Lies of P, Steve? Oh, man. This game is great. Oh, my damages. Fuck. This guy is tough, dude. What's up, Preston? How you doing? This is definitely one of the most celebrated, lauded, as Shark put it, non-From Software Souls-likes out. That's cool, Maxim. Hey, no problem, Steve. It's all about sharing the love of video games around here, man. brother. Oh, he doesn't have a point in which I can just tackle him from behind. Oh, this guy's a nightmare, dude. Did you find Night Rain's difficulty easy? Haven't played myself, but surprised you've aced the game solo so quickly. I only got through it so quickly, Blood and Bones, because I was relentless in getting through it. I played for 8 hours a day for 5 days straight. You have to think, that's actually 40 hours of gameplay in a small amount of time. And even then, just because I defeated all the Night Lords doesn't mean that I completed the entire game. There's still a lot I have to do. There's remembrances that I have to do still, which are character quests. It is decent lore, Steve, yeah. What's up, Emerald? So yeah, while it seems quick because I did like all the major bosses in the first few days, you have to remember I was putting in a lot of time. Type from Advance, which is the best build? I cannot say, man. I don't know what the singular best build in the game would be. I don't know. Yeah, also I do have a lot of time development in Elden Ring, so I'm very familiar with the combat overall. That's definitely a big assist there. Oh, what the fuck? Where the hell did this guy come from? Mother bitch, dude. Where the fuck did the drone come from? What the hell just happened to me? That feels so bad. Yeah, where the hell did it even come from, dude? I don't understand. Just, hey, new element for you. You've done this like 15 times now. Let's throw in a dodgeball here. What the heck, dude? Right there. That's where it came from. I see it now. Bazap. Vindication! All right. Well, there's this guy again. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall.
Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
Dev saw you coming, said, you know what we need here? A random drone that comes from behind and kills Josh. Yeah, it was all about me that whole time. You're right. They planted a bomb on me, man.
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible.
Hey, guys.
I just wish I could show you.
There's a drone right behind me. There's several drones out there. Why?
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve.
They might be based on movement, much like the Tyrannosaurus Rex in Jurassic Park.
I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Yeah, all right.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Bitch. Oh, it's like just at max range. There we go. Where the hell did these drones come from, dude? The Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, a puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had the time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the Spider Cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the Spider Cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Jesus, it's a horror story, man. And that's the noise I think we're hearing here. Are you in there? Going down.
What the blazes was that?
Yeah, what was that indeed? No, Maxim. I'm still waiting to see more gameplay on it before I decide whether or not I get it. Okay, hello there. Oh! Hey, well that hurt a lot. Yo, Mark Etienne, thank you for the gifted membership to Dark Shamrock 57. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Hey, so why is that thing down here? What the heck? I hope I don't have to fight that shielded guy again. Please don't make me fight that guy again, game. If I can get acid, electricity, and fire on it all at the same time, though, it should melt it pretty quickly. There's an asymmetrical proportion of viewers and likers. Please leave a cool, nice, fun like for Josh. I agree. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, make sure you do. I appreciate you all being here today. Alright, he's not there. Papa bless. Likes are also free. Very true. Otherwise, there's a ladder there. Let me check this out. Shortcuts? Oh, hell yeah. That is a very nice shortcut. I feel like I'm missing things by not getting to that area right there, though. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. I need to check out that area. Surely I can drop down the side right there, right? You son of a bitch. You know what the worst part about these narrow walkways is? The fact that that enemy like that can just walk all over me because I can't dodge it. Feels bad, dude. was here already. Just didn't recognize it from that angle, I guess. Slice them up. Cost of the bolt compared to the beam, you can see it on the bottom right of the screen. Bolt is 2, beam is 3. Oh my damages, sir. Please walk into the acid. There you go. Yeah, I've been here already. Just didn't recognize it from the angle in which I was up there. So we'll reset again and go back across. Where is this shortcut? I think it's at the other thing. I like the level design here, where they're able to make it so it like doubles back to previous points. I think anyway. No. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah, so they made it so it like goes back to a previous point for the shortcut. I like that. Wait, hold on. I might be able to get on that spot right there I just saw. Hold on, go back up. Very Dark Souls, yeah.
What the blazes was that?
And then played the audio again. A shot put. Oh, hey. What the hell is this thing? Oh, a swamp monster, guys. Shit.
A carcass that devours puppets. That thing looks familiar, like we've seen it before.
Uh-oh. The decay just got me. Okay, well, we found a hidden boss, I think. Interesting. The gnawing sound, yeah. Let that boss stay hidden. Put him back from whence he came. Swamp monster with some new tricks, yeah. Ah, I went too late. Discord win can. I don't know if I need anything, wife. I think I'm good. Just come down here before you leave. Can I go around this? Nope. Oh, it's another grab. Oh my god, the grabs. His grab attacks are healing him, which is super annoying. Too damn early. Nice, put it back on fire real quick. Too damn early. I'm in danger. Damn. Alright, did a lot better that time. Sorry, guys, I'm talking to wife. Hold on. Alright, sorry, guys. You have DLC, bro? Yeah, this is a DLC I'm playing right now. The fire damage was absolutely melting it, which is great. I tried putting acid on it too, just to see if it would work. It is acid based, so I wasn't expecting it to, but it did a little bit of damage over time, but nothing super significant, so I'm not going to worry about it this run. I don't see the purpose in trying that again. Oh, dude, I keep missing it. Timed it a little bit late. Ah, come on! I keep thinking these are parryable attacks. They're not. No? How did that not stagger him? Oh, dude, I'm tilted. I hit him with that and it didn't stagger him, and I don't understand why. What are you doing now?
Hey, get back here!
Just ran off.
I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
It did say pre-metamorphic. So I wonder if that's just like the younger version of the one that we kill later in the game. And that was its way of saying, hey, I survived, I lived, bitch, see you later. Could very well be the way of it. Once I learned its 2 grab attacks, I did better, but that was kind of nightmarish. It looks like there's nothing else to do here. We just gotta fast travel out. Yeah, I want to say, because it said pre-metamorphic swamp thing, that's actually the one from the base game, but this is a younger version of it. It's not fully grown, and it just kind of escaped from the fight, and it lived, and then we have to fight it again later. Sounds totally plausible. If you kill it here, it can't haunt you at the end of Chapter 8? Yeah. What helm and outfit are you wearing? It is from one of the main bosses in the game. The DLC, that is. Why doesn't it show the name of it there? Blue Sheep Mask and Blue Sheep Battle Apparel. I'm still very confused as to why my first charged R2 did not stagger it. It was a fully charged R2 and it hit, but it didn't stop it. Very confused by that. Would explain why the DLC is unlocked until Chapter 9 if Swamp Monster's the end of Chapter 8? Yeah, maybe. Went back to the wrong one. Anyway, back on the main path. Did I get any ergo out of that, or was it just a quartz? Got the acid and the fire on it, though. Looks like I can actually avoid a lot of his attacks by just staying close, though. Also, I don't like this whirlwind amulet. I decided no. No likey. Really increases physical damage upon a successful attack. That only applies to physical. That's unfortunate. Imagine if that applied to elemental too. Just the flamethrower building up damage continuously. Could increase weight limit here. Let's do that. So that way I can put on higher defensive stuff. Much higher defensive stuff at that. I can make myself an absolute tank now. Jesus. Cool. Well, tanky compared to what I just had going on. Doing Lies of P first? Yeah, I mean, I did 2 playthroughs of Lies of P in the past. And I would have done another if they didn't shadow drop, but instead they just kind of dropped it out of nowhere. If they gave me a release date of, say, I don't know, like later on in the month or something, then yeah, I would stop what I'm doing, do a playthrough of Lies of P, and then do DLC. But that's not the world we live in. Can't move. There we go. Corroded cipher machine. Nice. The acid and the fire together, just doing damage over time. Very good. Original playthrough on YouTube. Both of them are, yep. Yes, sir. Oh, hey. Rosora's here.
Ergo. Rosora, me, oh, friend. So happy to see you again.
Thanks for 300 likes on the stream, guys.
To the Rose Estate, the white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo Rosora?
Sure, have some Ergo. Have a big Ergo.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance.
What's a better game, this or Wukong?
Here.
This by a mile.
Rosora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Hearts, Rosora's treasure, ruins, secret gathering invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Krot to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pits. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. Oh my god, they gave me Carlo's invitation. Perfect. And there's the second piece of the drawing. Based on the size of that, there will be only one or two more, depending on how big the third piece is.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
My forever friend. Okay, hold on. Let me see if anything's lit up on the Stargazer stuff here. No, let's go back to Hotel Krot and then turn in this thing that I just got from that mining thing. Was Wukong 2 linear? It wasn't its linearity that was the problem, it was the scale in which you did damage and had to repeat the same combos over and over 1,000,000 times.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend.
It just got stale, the combat did.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave.
Uh-huh.
I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Yeah, so I think I know where I have to take this. Yep, that's the exact spot that I heard the pickaxe before. Do, 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 do. Alright, so let me think. Where did I find that thing? It was by the second instance, right? Of the guy? Yeah, right here. Strange noise emanating from the beyond the wall. It looks breakable. Oh, now it's breakable. You see that? Wow, the puppet is alive. Hey. He said, time to leave my friend together. He was trying to save him, dude. They twisted it into something it was not. The Misfit's Diary. Tiny words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen at the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet, I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow. The three of us will live as a family. Damn, dude. So the alchemists are the one that made him go down there. And they probably killed him because he saw the secret that they didn't want them to see. They wanted to keep it wrapped up to themselves. So they just used him for his work and then just let him die. Thought you changed games now, Final Call. I love the Twisted Tales. Yeah, it adds some good lore. It adds depth to the world.
Any enemy of the alchemists? I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Yeah, man. Let me use up some of these ancient discs. I've got several of them at this point. I should have 4 or 5.
Oh, dear. You know, my duty is...
Let me get the bell collar. For the cat. Guess we'll buy the quartz. And the mask. These I'll let just stay as they are. That other guy that I defeated did not give me a rare ergo, it looks like. Yeah. Every time I see the name of this weapon, by the way, Noblesse Oblige, this is the name of one of the single coolest armored cores in all of existence from Armored Core 2. Noblesse Oblige. Here you go, Cap. Put the bell collar on the kitten. Nice. It's taking a shine to the bell collar. It's cute. And then I'm assuming this mask is something I can just throw on. No, it's not. So who would that mask be for?
Any enemy of the
Well met.
It says I didn't run that dialogue.
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Oh, it's an eyewear section? Ah.
Legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know...
It sure is. Not that we can see it, but it's there. Anyway... Is this where I want to go? Or is that the one where I defeated the swamp monster? Nope, this is good. This is where I want.
Brazora will follow. I don't know. I want you.
Another shield guy. Son of a bitch. Ah. I thought I hit that parry, and then I went and dodged the other way, like a dummy. My brain got cross-wired. I wonder if it'll walk back here. If it does, I can just drop down on it for a nice little bonus hit. If... No? Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. The foot. Why, dude? Just kicks me right off the ledge. Gave me the "this is Sparta" treatment. Unbelievable. Fuck these guys, dude. All my homies hate shield guys. Oh, not again! Oh, I had to defeat him in order to do that. Jeez. Nice. A black rabbit hole key. I think I might have missed one of these, actually. If they just gave me another key, I might have missed one of these somewhere. That sucks. Oh, now one of these guys. Okay, well, I'm glad that he ran forward there because the wall blocked most of that. Oh, hey, what's in the box? Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. Those are some significant bonuses there. All right. Hate those boiler bots, especially in cramped spaces. Yeah, they're rough, dude.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Yeah. I want to say we see similar things in the area where Luxasia is later on in the base game too, right? That's what my brain is telling me, but that could be wrong.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
I think that's the tram that was mentioned earlier. Routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transports last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Oh. Well, I'm glad I grabbed the lore when I did. That looks like maybe a big fight ahead. But there is no summon. Oh yeah, there is a summon right there. Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins Deepest Site. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. It says don't enter with high amounts of ergo. I have 5,300 of it. Let's see if that makes a difference here. This must be the thing that was mentioned earlier that's all chained up in the lore that we found at the beginning of the level. That poem. What the hell is this guy? You got something in your eye there, friend. That guy has 3 nails per finger. Oh boy. This dude is monstrous. Okay. Wish me luck, gamers. Oof. He's a little mad. He just empowered the big weapon. Oh boy. What is that? He gets laser beams? Yes, he does. He does indeed get laser beams. All right. Get out of here with that. Like, vacuumed me in. Oh! Well, that sucks for me. Son of a bitch, dude. Yo, I just broke the horn on his head. Oh, this is sick. Nice. Yo, first try. Let's go. Wrecked. We are gaming. Absolutely gaming. Tortured Guardians E Ergo. Nice. Well, surely we have one of those weapons he was just wielding. Surely. I guess that's the way forward. But first, we go check out what this weapon is before anything else. It feels good to beat a boss like that on the first try.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Rare Ergo. Oh, it's the Gunblade. It's the Gunblade, man. It's a motivity weapon. Full salvo and strengthen what? Strengthen bullet. Fire a powerful explosion forward. And temporarily enhance explosion attacks. Weapon of the Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knights. The barrel forged along the greatsword's blade can channel Ergo bullets. Maya stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the knight's oath did not change. So that's why we got that, because he went in there and died to the guy. Right. There should be a ring as well. Nightmare's Amulet. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailments. Attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment? I don't quite know what that means. Oh, you know what? Inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailments. So in this regard, it would mean if it's if it uses fire, it takes more damage from fire. That's what I'm reading this as. If it uses acid, then it takes more acid damage. Or you know what? If I put it on fire, it'll take more fire damage. That increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. That makes more sense. So if it's on fire, it takes more fire damage. If it's, you know, if it's acidic, then if it's decaying, it takes more acid damage. I feel like I have to take that. As much as I do want this Gunblade, I'm not a motivity build, so... Let's go science this out. Let's go do some science. It's hard to tell exactly how much it's doing per tick there. I feel like that is jumping more, though. Okay, hold on. Actually, let's do it like this. One attack does 257, right? 231. 277, but it's now on fire. So now... It did closer to, like, upper 300s there. But it's hard to tell with the ticks going. But yeah, I think it's doing more damage when it's already applied there. So like just keeping the pressure on does more damage, it looks like. I think that's the way of it. However, doing that, putting that on, I removed my stamina recovery, and then obviously this is a great couple with it. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. So getting another amulet slot would be pretty nice. I don't know if I can afford that through the P organ thing though. Amulet slots right there. I need one more quartz to be able to max this out, though. To get another amulet slot. Is it possible to take one away from somewhere? No. I need another quartz. Can I buy one somewhere? Yeah, it's reset all. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Right in the base game. On this playthrough, it's completely done. Already got that quartz there. Shoot. Well, we get one more quartz, and then we'll do that. So get another amulet slot, and then I can throw on the stamina recovery thing again. That'll be fine. That will do. We just know where our next quartz is going to go. I am slightly heavy now, though, with that amulet on. Yeah, that'll help out a little bit, I guess. There, we'll do that. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee again. When I come back, we continue on. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I will be right back. Alright, we back. We are back. So the build keeps kind of fluctuating as we find more and more stuff, which is pretty enjoyable. Let's go back in there. Is there anything I can do? No, you know what I need to do is I should gather those gold coins. Not sure if I'm going to end up needing them for anything in the future, but I may as well keep grabbing them. Thank you kindly. Just one more quartz will allow me to put on another amulet for the stamina regen again. Stamina regen has definitely been a saving grace. Yeah, here we go. I'm very happy that I first tried that boss. Feels good, man. Fire damage goes hard in that fight. Which, we have found a new fire weapon and a new electric weapon. I expect a new acid weapon sometime in the future here. Can't imagine they would have just 2 out of these 3 elements, right? Damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, appeared in a vision, the saint describes as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Blank had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain. This seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for Blank did not know of good and evil. Blank appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Blank also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will in the end see the results they've wrought, a hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I ask Blank to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. If that's the Arm of God's sealed altar and you just killed the Guardian, does that mean you're to blame for Simon Manus unleashing the Arm of God in the base game and future? Possibly so. Especially because when it went phase 2, it had that similar animation with like the bluish translucent hands. That was my thought as well. It's interesting that they're putting the ramifications of the future fights that we have to take on us for our earlier actions in this timeline. Like, we're going back and we're realizing that by playing this, we affected the future in which is the base game. Leia's notes. And a whole bunch of stuff there. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leia F.M. A request to a friend. And Arlecchino's invitation. Alright. We have to fight more of these things in here.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save
Nice of them to
Leia
make it
and
our fault.
Romeo,
Yeah.
I think this is our shot at changing things.
Alright, I think I need to go back to the guy. The Sea Cliffs. Hello, my friend.
Any enemy of the... I'm unsure. Leia, she hides. I have no...
No, I thought these were things that we had to bring to him here. Was I mistaken? Oh, it's one of these, right? Okay, my bad.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Arlecchino.
Yeah, it's the little puppet, Arlecchino.
You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. In that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study.
Yeah, it's very Heath Ledger Joker-esque.
To me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's?
I was talking to Leia and Romeo.
When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Okay. That was annoying at the end, that noise. If you receive this message, then I am likely dead. Either I've been cut down by a blade or I've succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. Okay, this must be directly from Leia, then.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a
Hold on. I mean, she's just repeating the entire thing of what I just read. I don't know if it's going to be the whole thing or what. I guess I should just let it play.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please. Do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Well, I think it's a little late for Romeo at this point, but okay. Okay, dude. Tell Romeo I will slap the shit out of him if he isn't happy. That's what I got out of the message. That's what I picked up there. What's in the box? I guess I'll never know. What in the hell? Oh, one of those guys. These guys were in the museum earlier in the game as well. Yeah, there's no way that reaches ever. Not now, not ever. Electric Blitz Abrasive. I think they want me to use electricity here. But fire attack, man. Fire. Oh, the rifleman. Why did that hurt so much? We have these paths here. Who the hell are you? Exploding doggo. Before I do check out that way, let's see where this path goes right here. This might lead to that chest. It does lead to that chest. Let's wait for the big guy to face the other way. And now we go up. Ow. Of course there's a dog up here too that I didn't notice until it was already murdering me. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? Truly. Wouldn't have it any other way. God damn it. Oh, I see it there now, right above my head. Yup. Didn't catch that previously. Excuse me? How dare you not burn? Oof. They get random hyper armor. I just don't appreciate that. Ah, you have 3 slashes there, I forgot. My bad. Nice. Acid and fire simultaneously. Nice. Hey guys, so much health? Yeah. Yeah, some of these enemies are quite tanky. What's in the box? Ancient disc. Well, the good news is since we killed that guy, we don't have to go that way again. So I think the right call right now would be to just go back up here and reset to get my heals back. Never mind, I can't actually go up there, that's right. Point of no return and all that. Hey, Gabor. How you doing, Kamikaze? Ancient disc, Limp Bizkit, significant other. That is an ancient disc. God damn it. Oh. Why are there so many random dogs, dude? Oh my god. That I just don't spot. They're all hidden. They're all very hidden from me. Ouch! Oh! I like the DLC a lot, Kamikaze. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So you got a new weapon? Yeah, I've got a few new weapons today. I actually did find the gun blade that I remember seeing in the trailer, but I passed it up because it's a motivity weapon. And since I'm not a motivity build, I just figured it didn't really make sense to pursue that any further. Unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe a future playthrough will wield that for me. Ah, you fuck. Now, where was that dog hidden? Where did it come from? Right here. Another one. Are you kidding me? Where did this one come from? Was it here on the ledge and I just never spotted it or something? Also, nothing of major value here, it seems, but... God damn it. Alright, so... I think if I go that way again, if I aggro the rock throwing guy, I have to kill it. Otherwise, it'll walk up to the ledge and throw rocks down at me while I'm fighting the big guy, placing the mines. But if I just go straight for the big guy, I don't think that'll happen. But then I'll have to worry about the idea of maybe the dog at the very end. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, this guy follows me down too. Apparently the other dog saw me and I didn't realize. That the R2 attack on this weapon? No, this is the R1. The R2 is just a standard lunge. This is the R2. That's regular R2. This is charged R2. And this is the R1. How did my weapon just go straight through him? That was weird. Okay. I don't see that dog behind the barrels, but it must be there. It has to be. These guys are insane, dude. Fire's just a light attack? That's great. Yeah, it's just a light attack. Standard R1. What's the move you're making with your elbow and blade? That is this. It sharpens the weapon. On the bottom right, there you see that, you can see the two abilities, and above that you see that grayish white bar. That's the sharpness of my weapon, the weapon durability. Over time, as you use a weapon, it drains, as you can see. And if it breaks all the way, then you can't use that weapon again until you rest at a Stargazer. In this case, it's like a Site of Grace. This area is insane. I couldn't tell you, Omar. I don't know. Ugh. Dude, I cannot seem to find a moment in where I can actually do damage to this guy reliably at all. He's so oppressive. And the way this weapon works as well is it takes a second to actually get the attack going. It's not like a swing at all. Try emotional damage, insult his mom. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. That was insane amounts of damage really fast. Hell yeah. There we go. The laser beam got him, dude. The laser beam. That was the stuff. Empty painkiller bottle. Bottle of the painkillers used by Leia is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet, there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Who's this guy? Oh, you know what? He was the salesman from earlier in the game, I think. Yeah.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way.
Okay. What do you got? Increases weapon attack when HP is low and changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Okay, so there's two reasons you would ever wear that. First and foremost, if you're doing a challenge run and you just want to be very heavy for said challenge run. Second would be, I do believe there's another amulet that scales up your damage based on your weight. I mean, Mr. Virgo, I'm sure you've seen the other types of playthroughs as well, but you're for some reason not saying that same thing there. Most of the playthroughs I've seen other people do are motivity. Another advanced crank. God damn, dude. God damn. That hurts. Oh. Big sword guy. Acid abrasive. Alright, so maybe I need to use acid on something up ahead. Is it you? And explosion. A letter to the family, an unsent letter. The handwriting is messy as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety, just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your... blank. I don't think you got to finish writing that letter. Ow. Oh, don't kill me. Oh, don't kill me. Oh, you're gonna kill me. Nice. They gave me an acid abrasive, and yet there's a fish. This fish interrupted me, and yet there's acid dudes out here. Why would they give me an acid abrasive? There's got to be some reason. Most Souls-likes kind of send the player subtle messages via the items that they give you. So if we're finding an acid abrasive, there's got to be something big weak to acid. Much like the guy that we fought earlier that was weak to electric. That's why it gave me the electric abrasive. Ah, dude. Even the fish are trying to kill me in this game. I'm awaiting an ambush. No ambushers? Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Deep bow. Well, there's a big guy up there. But before we go up that way, I did see a thing that goes underneath. There's a big guy down here, too. Oh! I'm dying! God damn. Tried to get those parries, it did not work out so well. Those guys have daggers and they're quick with them. I hate the Baron of Night so much. Yeah, he's tough, dude. Watch out for the fishies. What the damages from a fish? Thing almost took my damn legs off. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. I'm doing alright, Naomi. How are you? Oh shoot. Ice is breaking? Yikes. Alright, there's a guy up top I still have to kill too. I just didn't know which way was the main way. Ask you about Tainted Grail? Yeah, go ahead. What do you got? Motherfucker. Why? It's like this entire DLC, there's just dudes hiding in corners the whole time. They're corner camping like crazy. They're Call of Duty gamers. What the hell? Oh, that was my own ability. Never mind. This leads inside. And there's a resting point. I don't want to hit that yet. I know that I don't have any heals, but the other path... Well, I guess we'll go look at what the other path has going on. I just don't want these enemies to respawn right now. Like that Knights and Krav died while helping me, and now I have quest about him. Am I stuck? I honestly don't know. I haven't had a situation like that happen to me, so I don't know how that works. Nami, I'm sorry. I've had, you know, other instances of NPCs dying and then not being able to come back and do their quests. So it might very much so be that. I don't know. It's just every NPC is going to have its own circumstance. I would think the major ones would come back to life. I should have used the rest. Damn. For you, a lot of the weapons DLC are underwhelming. As in underwhelming damage-wise, or underwhelming as in you don't like how they work, or what? I like the weapons I found so far for my build. Don't kill me, dude. Just die. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, I don't know why, but I just can't get the timing of that down. I just keep failing that over and over again. What is hitting me? Oh, rifleman. You leaving? Alright. Why is it a lance as it's never used as a lance? It is. It has poke moves like a lance would. We need to go downwards here. Ah. Oh my god, the stabs. Too early. Shit. Ah, come on, hit him. How do you get the gunblade? It's a motivity weapon that you unlock access to via defeating a story boss. Okay, I'm out of heals again. So I think I just need to go for the rest location. Just hope I can make it. Joan Jett and the Black Hearts? No, I'm good. I've heard enough of Joan Jett in my life. My mom played the hell out of her stuff when I was younger. Her, Cher, ABBA, Pat Benatar. Name any hair band throughout the 80s. I've heard plenty of it. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff going on over there. It's not what I'm looking for. Is this the way I entered? It is. This is the way I want to go. Why can't I time that right at all? I didn't mean that one. No. Hurry. Those dagger guys are the worst. Come on, Mr. Fishy. Is the tracker the original Aladora? We cannot confirm that yet. We do not know. damn it, dude. The guy is so... He changes up the pacing of his attacks. Non-consistent in the speed of it. Yeah, I've definitely heard my fair share of Dolly Parton as well. Just gonna run right by you fellas, don't mind me. Gonna run right by this guy too. Or he's gonna catch up with me and make my life a living hell. Who knows? You gonna go away, buddy? I'm just gonna keep running and hope for the best here. Yeah, he left. Good stuff. Yeah, as things stand right now, there's no way for us to know if the tracker is the original Alidoro or not. Oh, I'm stuck! Yikes. There's that little rising of ice that just made it so I was forced to take the damage. I'm not confident parrying that guy whatsoever. I don't even try. That guy's wild. Damn is right. What are you guys doing? Ah. I disagree. Wish the acid would get him. There it goes. Oh my god. What the f— No! Into the drink I go. Alright. I thought I had a little more space there. This guy is my nightmare. He is the absolute counter to everything that I'm capable of doing. He doesn't take much acid damage at all. It takes forever to build up on him. The fire stick just kind of takes a while to deploy with the speed of his attacks. It's just rough to do. Something tells me he must be guarding something good. He's the antithesis to my entire build, it seems.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
Somebody tell the Baron of the Night on Nitrate to quit moving so I can hit him. A constant moving target. Oh, brother.
Yeah, it's tough out there, man. It's tough out there, Vert. I give it a 5, man. I appreciate it loads.
Curse you, sudden but inevitable betrayal.
The Joshino never quits. Cause he's a stubborn soul. I will watch you suffer to succeed greatness. Even if it pains the living shot out of me. Ha ha.
Thank you for the $20, dude. I appreciate it, man. Get him! Boom! Set him on fire. Stab him in the chest. Blow up his spot a little bit. And he's dead. Okay. Okay, man. Holy shit. Anthony, thank you for the 20. Vert, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, guys. Frosted Cipher Machine. Okay. Yeah, I got him that time. And there's a fast travel thing here. Can I go inside here? I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the generosity. Where am I?
I have won. I caught you.
Hey, man. What's up, dude?
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate.
Yo, have a good night,
fought
Shark.
and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin.
Manolin.
Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Okay. The man wants a beer. Can't blame him. So I guess whenever we find that, we bring it to him. We need to find a guy named Manolin, who shall give me the beer to give to this guy. Looks like a rather open room, no? I smell boss fight. But if there's a boss fight there, then maybe I should go check out the other way again? The other side of things? Let me go do that. Is the pre-metamorphic green hunter mandatory? No. I would say it's worth fighting, though. If you beat the base game of Lies of P, there's no reason that the DLC should hold you back, realistically.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
What is going on? I super chat and you win. I don't have enough money for this.
I don't know why this happens all the time, Anthony. I don't know. Thanks for the 10 bones, man. I appreciate that. It's very contrary. Thanks for another 10, man. That barely did anything to him. Sweet. Love that. Guy's like a minotaur. Yikes. Oh. Wait, why can't I? Oh, there it is. I don't know if he appreciated that very much. Nice, a full moonstone. That's a great find. It's been good, Kyle. Made a lot of progress in this so far today. Huh. This guy seems to have lost his shit. Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. It's worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. Celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as the symbol of those performances, but in the end it vanished like a dream. Well, found it. Okay, and then this leads back to this spot back here. Okay. So the other path is the main path. Good little find, though. Got a full moonstone out of the deal. I believe the full moonstones are needed to make it to a weapon to +10. I've been really struggling with my stutter today. Need to get more sleep. I grew up with a stutter, guys, if you weren't aware, and it's something that I went through a lot of like speech therapy and stuff growing up. But if I don't get a lot of sleep over the course of a few days, then it's something that pops up more than usual. It always pops up here and there, but more than usual when I don't sleep enough. Brain tired. Legion caliber. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, well, we cleared this. We can fast travel back to the other spot and try out that boss. If it's a boss. It looks like it should be. Actually, before we do that, we do have this thing we can give to the tracker.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Frosted cipher machine.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the alchemist.
Alright, so we need to look for that. Weird. Let me get the coins real quick while we're here. Black sleep does some weird things. Sometimes my hands will tingle or my ears will get hot. Yeah, it's very odd. Take a break for tomorrow? No, I'll be okay. I'll be alright. Generally, when I start to get, after a couple days of not sleeping great, it'll catch up. Why are the eyes different? I don't know why it does that. It's weird. The woman was singing in French and she said obscure. I want to play Expedition 33. Ooh, pardon me, guys. God damn. Boss fight? Looks like a boss fight. Any boss fights here? No, not in this room. Maybe on this side of this door then. Ah. Yes, hey. Umbrella guy. You know what? I bet he has a secret pocket with a key in it.
How in the world are you still alive?
Yeah.
You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Why are you like this? Why is he doing this?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts.
He is wife,
world.
yeah.
No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful.
Wish we could have used the stalker's weapons. I mean, the umbrella he has is a usable weapon in the base game.
And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me
Haven't
to
seen
do
the
what
fire
I
hammer
must?
yet, though.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward.
Oh, that was quick. And dead.
To more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
That guy healed. We do some pretty good damage to him pretty quick, though, so there is that. What's up, Delioli? Not noticed your stutter at all. Thank you for sharing. It just, I notice it more because it's a thing I'm overly self-conscious about.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Whoa! That just lunged through, but he dropped bombs, man. That sucks. It's bad luck opening an umbrella indoors. I figured a guy like him would know that. Maybe that's his whole intent. Just rain down bad luck. Bad luck upon us all.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, I didn't see it. Brother, don't do it to me again. Come on. Nice.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
dude.
More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Damn. All right, I'm going to not throw the acid anymore here because it's not really doing anything of major benefit. It looks like his acid resistance is a little bit too high to make it worth the while. Might be just me, but I don't think it's a regular umbrella. Nope. It's the same umbrella you can use in the base game, too. It's really cool. It's considered a dagger.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Damn. Thought he would let that charge a little more, but guess not. Oh, god damn it. Just realized what he did there.
Alchemist, as reward for my contributions.
That's cheating, dude. Fuck off with that. I wasn't in range. Oh, what the hell? He just stood up instantly. Oh, I guess this is why. Well, I guess that's why he has a high acid resistance. Fuck me, okay. So I guess this guy has 3 phases. Guess he's got 3 phases, man. Get him to half health, he heals. Get him to half health again, he transforms. I bet you he does something again if we get him to half health. I bet you he does. We got better at the parrying that round, though, so that bodes well for us.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Ah, dude, that's so cheating. God damn, another stab. Shoot, what am I doing? Nice. Oh, stop it with this shit. Oh, I'm so dead. God damn. He does this thing where he'll attack and then he'll like dive away and then dive back in. Makes it very hard to follow. Should do better though. Once you set him on fire, you can use Swift Stride to switch to Virtuous Stance and Stendhal his ass. That's pretty true.
But the games end here.
Right when I was healing, man.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
How am I supposed to deal with that? I have to dodge and parry at the same time? That doesn't make sense. I guess I should have healed. Why you don't use Flamberge? Because my weapon is fire. One. Why would I double up on fire? Even to go work up north for a couple weeks, I'll catch up when I can, but internet will be slow. Thanks for providing smooth yet compelling content. Thanks for being here for it, Mark. Stay safe wherever it is that you're going, man. Yeah, my weapon is fire. Why would I double up on fire? It doesn't make sense.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ah, too early. Shit. Actually pulled it off there. What the?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Right on, Mark. That's cool, dude. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so hard to read. It's like the return of the puppet master, where he does the backwards rotation and backhands you instead of like hits you with the weapon. He's out here spinning like a top. So hard to read which side is actually going to hit you.
You truly are a nuisance. And in many ways for more. But the games end here.
God damn it, every time I'm healing. Yeah. I need to let go a little bit sooner from the damage. Maybe I get like one proc of fire on him and then go back to parrying. I'm holding it down too long and I'm taking hits. Is the final battle of DLC? I don't think so, no. This would be a really weird and I don't know, this doesn't scream end to me, especially when there's still quests I have to do.
But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Jesus, stop swinging for a minute, yeah? Come on, heal up. Huh? Fuck me, dude. I got pushed against the wall. I couldn't see where I was going. That's rough. Hit into the wall. There's a lot of feints in those attacks. So many. So many. What's up, Merc? Am I doing a challenge? This is my first playthrough of the Lies of P DLC. It just came out yesterday. So many feints in his attacks.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
God damn it. Ah, classic.
You know far too much. It's time to die. What is happening?
So hard to tell which ones are gonna hit me. Fuck, that's on me. Dude, get out of here with that. Damn. That time when he lunged at my my character, the second lunge, he landed right at my feet instead of going beyond me. So the third lunge was like a guaranteed hit because there was no way to properly time it for the parry or dodge. Very unfortunate.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Where are you going?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my
Ah, come on.
contributions.
I shouldn't get hit by that. I should know better. Fuck me. Bro, that's soon after you just did it? That should be illegal. Nice. Burn, bitch.
My dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no.
Got duped, my dude.
It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
I said no such thing.
Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen!
Good riddance, dude. Good riddance. Now, he gave us some stuff here. Golden Snail's mask and the Golden Snail's tailcoat. I gotta be honest, I don't like that very much. But I figured I would try it on. Figured you guys would want to see it, right? We like this. We love this. We need this. Very good. The bull goat. Hell yeah. Gas mask with ram horns. That's dope. Yeah, dude, it's so sick.
It's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Yeah, it's a good question, man. Truly a question of all time. All right. I'm going to go see if this coat is what we need for the other thing. For the frozen crypt message. Excuse me, good sir. But I do believe we may have found a thing for you.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment.
Yep.
You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog.
Yikes.
Stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Right, let's see. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the targets and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there's no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. I can't really tell where that picture is pointing me, but maybe this will give me a hint. All the way back here, huh? So not only did he just choose a side, but he got a rather high up position under Sir Manus. He was his lead stalker. He was his head assassin. Wait. Did she die? Painter's Sky to the One Within the Darkness. A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It's been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the One Within the Darkness, to the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her lights. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. We got music out of it too. Interesting. So we don't have anywhere to use this decrypted message, that picture, but he said that there's a chance we haven't been there yet. So let's go back to the hotel. We do have this painting, so maybe we can hang it up somewhere here. I don't recall this painting in the base game, but maybe it was somewhere in the hotel and I never noticed.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Right, that's the song we just unlocked.
Well met, Master.
Why? What you need to do is load up a playthrough that you've already done, and then you can play the DLC from there. It's not like it's not a standalone thing. It's much like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, where you do it in the middle of a playthrough. I mean, I don't think Simon Manus is that bad of a fight either. Not seeing anywhere I could put this painting yet. Oh, what just happened? Oh, there we go. You adorned the wall with a painting. It was just right there. Alright. Alright. Well, gamers, I think this is a great spot to leave off. We have made some excellent progress today. We killed several bosses. We have some cool new weapons. We pet the kitten. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time to pick up right here where we're leaving off in this playthrough. I'm hoping that we can find a new acid weapon for my advanced build. I'm hoping. We do have a fire and electric weapon, and they're both pretty damn good in their own right. Haven't found a whole lot of great use for the electric weapon yet, but that, you know, that's bound to change. I'm sure we'll find some giant, like, robotic thing I'll have to fight as far as bosses go. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Much love to you all. I'll see you all tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We might even finish this playthrough. I don't know. I'm not sure how much is left, but I can't imagine the DLC is as long as the base game. We'll see. Anyways, guys, much love to you all. I'll see you later. Until then, be excellent to each other.